Hello everybody. How y'all doing? So, we are we're in Dual Universe today, and I am I don't know. I think today's Asteroid Day. I hope they're spawning because I'm out in my ship, which I found to be actually sitting out in space out here. And so I haven't checked the radar yet or anything like that, but I plan to. Anyway, so I got this ship here, and then I also have this ship over here, which I'm gonna get going towards its destination. And so now you'll notice that I'm kind of on my side over here. And I was, I'm just kind of blocking the screen over here. I haven't set it all the way up for having that part obfuscated in this way. And so my image is over it. And so this is Sir Frank's. Whoa, what happened? Oh, we're back. This is Sir Frank's Dragon, I think is what it's called. And it is a ship that he has designed and built. And this one is really on the extreme. It's like, what is Psi all sighting or something like that? It's got it's got the shielding and everything. It's got all the best parts. So anyway, that is headed out to a destination, and should be able to make it there this show. Scandium alloy. All right, scandium aluminum alloy. Interesting. Okay, yeah. So anyway, yeah, it's interesting. And now what should happen here is that the shield should turn on when we go into PvP space. I believe I have it all set up right. We'll see. So I have not slow-boated this one yet on any big journeys, and today is the first time going through PvP space. So anyway, so in other news, oh my God, what is the problem with this? Really? In other news, I'm working on buying a house. That is what's kept me off air. It is they have just had a large number of requests for me. We don't have a buyer's agent. I am doing that myself. And so I've had to do some quick lessons in some of the stuff that I need to do and everything, and and figure it out. And it actually is working out well. This is normally what a real estate agent gets paid, like 3% to take care of. And anyway, I'm doing it all myself. So we'll see how that goes. But it's had me a little bit busy. And sorry, my sinuses have just like, I start the show and they go nuts. I must be allergic to the show. Damn. So, anyway, yeah, my image is just blocking some information. I just kind of made it do it, So, I'm going to have a lot of content about buying a house, doing the loan process, all of that, and restoring a historic home. So I actually have a, we, we are purchasing a home that is 122 years old. So anyway, it's really cool. It is super cool. It's super, really super duper cool. Yeah. And so I'm very excited about that. All right, so are we almost up to speed? We're getting there. I just want to get that up to speed. I kind of want to see this cross the boundary, which we'll have to flip back over to it. And so we'll flip back over to it. I just want to make sure it gets up to speed and everything. So could be a cool thing to stream that. I don't know. Maybe. I'll consider that. But the thing is that normally people who would stream something like that would know what the hell they're doing. Me, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Delag, make sure that the feature is off for PvP. Okay, yeah, let me PvP is off. All right, we're good. Good. So, anyway, yeah, you know, maybe I would. I don't know. It's gonna be, see, trying to figure things out at the same and learn new things at the same time I'm interacting with all of you, and stuff. It's fine in video games, but in real life, imagine somebody trolling me. Oh man, that'd be horrible. So. Yeah, anyway, there at the very least there's going to be videos, and I will give a tour of the house and everything and stuff, so it'll be pretty cool. It's going to be on my Marcus Eichenberry channel. That's where that stuff's going to be. It's not going to be on the Marky Dragon channel. It'll be on my other one. So, all right, this should be just about done accelerating. It is currently empty. It's going out to pick up a load of stuff. And there we go. All right. So there's, oh, should I turn and burn on? How long is it going to take for it to stop? 1.9 SU. It'll be fine. I don't need to put on turn and burn. So, all right. There we go. And, so, we're good on that. All right, so here we are. Oh yeah, my camera's just blocking some stuff. I had to turn it sideways to make sure it blocked right. That's all. Okay, and with the house stuff said, there's going to be some more disruptions in the shows because I'm at their beck and call for things to keep it moving along, but I think it's gonna start easing up now. So, all right. So I appeared out here in space, and it appears that I was on an asteroid when I last logged off with this character. How much fuel have we got? Oh, we're pretty good. Okay, and do I have anything in here? Oh, just a little bit of stuff. A little bit of extra fuel in case I do something dumb and accidentally run out. Okay, so looks like we have rocks showing up. Okay, let's see here. Rumored, basic, 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 basic. Bah, humbug, they're all basic. Okay, and that one's uncommon near Alioth, uncommon near Mattis. Common near Mattis. What should I do? So, the Dragon Assembly spreadsheet is ready for this week's roids. Yeah, I don't have the link for that. I mean, you don't need to post it in Twitch chat. You can keep it to the Dragon's Assembly people. I just don't have it right up in front of me. So, I'm trying to think of, do I want to go after this? There's already somebody there. Any hints on the tax update? I know they're working on it. I don't have any other information. I don't know. And the big news is that NQ Pan is leaving. So she is, she's been offered...
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Nosferatu.
Good morning,
thank you for
Marky.
29 months as a sub. About 580 gold to everybody here. In your honor. She's been offered a job working with a friend of hers that is really a good thing. It's not in the MMO space, but it is something that requires community management, and it is something that I actually think that you guys would be interested in. But before spilling any beans on what she's going to go do, she has to get over there and she has to spill the beans herself first. So, but and so anyway, yeah, she's leaving. She's just wrapping up stuff this week, and yeah, big loss for the community because Pan is so awesome. But you know, I don't have anything against somebody bettering themselves and doing the right thing for themselves. So I am 100% for that. So, all right. You know, I could just wait. Let's see here. I don't know. Let's see if any of these are close to me. That one's 72. 161. 113. Where the hell am I? 105. That one's Alioth. 142. Man. These are all so far away. All right. We are going to start heading back to... we're going to start heading back to... Huh. Oh, I know where I heard that from. Darn it. Let's darn... turn off Discord on that other machine. Let's see how far away I am from Station 61. All right, we're gonna head back there first, and then we'll see if anything else pops up. right. Brake engaged, gear extended. All right, we'll head back to the station. We'll fuel up. We'll see if anything appears along the way. And I want to go after the next uncommon that shows up. I want to try and be there quickly. That's kind of what I want to do. It's what I'm working on. So, you know. Anyway, so I've gotten my factories torn down, and they're about ready to go. I have I have 3 places that I'm using auto miners, and they are all 3 of them. One's on Sanctuary, one's on Jago, and one is on Ion. Now, when I say one, I actually mean I have 30 tiles on Ion. Yeah. I have 14 tiles on Jago, and I have 10 tiles on Sanctuary. So the only way I could do this many is by having 10 characters. There's just, you just couldn't do this many otherwise. And so I'm trying to see, now, the whole theory of paying this 1 million taxes per week per tile and being able to earn the money or whatnot is really kind of fantastical thinking on the part of Nova Quark. You have to be highly, highly skilled and very astute, and to be able to have this many tiles and be able to do well. So all of the really good tiles were gobbled up at first, which is the exact same thing with a lot of the mega nodes and everything that they were trying to get away from, unfortunately. And so, like, all of my tiles that I have on Ion, they are all secondary. They are all good producers, but, you know, they're none of the 400 in the 400 range of a single material, single ore. They're all in the 200 range. And so, you know, if I had all 400s or whatnot, I could make a ton more, and it would work out. But in the 200s range, okay, so I'll admit on Ion that every single tile has at least 150 silver per tile, and some of them are up to 240. They also, about half of them have some cryolite, and I'm mining cryolite on probably about 7 or 8 mines. And then some of them have limestone, and I'm doing that on 5 or 6. And so, well, Wheezy is talking about that's why those silver prices are so low. I haven't sold any of it. I've been self-funding all my tax until this reprieve, which, you know, they're, whatever they're doing, you know, while they're figuring it out. So I plan on selling and everything, but silver prices are really low, and I thought that they were going to be the highest in their tier. I really did. I thought they were going to be the highest in their tier. And but then again, so did everybody else, and so everybody's selling on the market, and so that's why it is not as good as what we thought it would be. And so there are so we've had we've had the pleasure of having um, Mersey. Is it? I'm horrible at names. My goodness, I'm going to look it up. We've had the pleasure of having Mersey. Yes, yes, and Wheezy is Mersey. Okay, you know what? You got to stop having so many goddamn names. because you're another name in the game, right? You know, I can't keep up. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember Red in Shroud of the Avatar? When we were playing Shroud of the Avatar a lot, he would change his name like every frickin' week, and I could never keep track of who he was. I have a hard time as it is with names. So if I get your shit wrong, and you have 3 names, deal with it. But anyway, so Mersey, if you're in Dragon's Assembly, which I encourage all of you to join who are not in an org, or you have another org spot open and you want to be a part of us. We even have a couple of warp beacons up. The Mersey's been posting the prices and the ebb and flow. I've been kind of watching this. I don't know if Mersey is keeping a spreadsheet on the side that is tracking the history of these things or not, but that is something that is very, very valuable to know the history. And all of these are posted in our Dragon's Assembly Discord, so you could put together the history yourself. And but there's a wave that happens on the prices of all of these. They go up and down, and so they have these peaks and valleys. And so for myself, as long as I have enough money to cover my taxes, I'm posting stuff for sale at high prices, so that when somebody comes in and there's nothing else available and they still need 1 million of whatever ore, and I have it there and I happen to be the lowest price, even though I was high whenever I posted it, bam. Maybe they'll decide to only buy 500,000 or something like that. So, but it's just a thought on all of this. I wish that we had that in the game like we do in Eve. And so those of you who are programmers or who are just looking at the logs raw and pulling information out, or you're going to the market and you're just writing it down every day, props to you, because you have the information to make yourself more money. So anyway, and history right now also is maybe not so valuable, maybe it is, but the markets really need to smooth out. And Nova Quark, I mean, they've done some brilliant things, but managing the economy is not one of their brilliant areas. And I hate to say that, but it's the truth. And I would really like them to fix that. But what happens is that somebody okay, so in a smaller company, somebody says, I know what I'm doing, I have the passion to do it, I'm going to take care of it. And so then that person does, and they do it to their ability, their skill level and everything, but they might not be actually the right person for it. And so I've felt like that, Nova Quark has been about 50-50 on the economy stuff. And so 50% of the time they're getting it in the right direction, 50% of the time they're getting it in the wrong direction. And 50-50 is actually super disruptive. Super disruptive. You need to be in the 90-10 category. You need to be 90% getting it right, 10% getting it wrong, because you'd still need to take risks and try things. But you need to be up into that in that 90% range. So I keep like having this feeling, I'm a business partner with them and everything, and I keep thinking to myself, God, I just want to go in there and say, hire me as a consultant to fix this area because I think I could do it. But I may not be the right person for that either, even though that's how I feel. That having a lot of experience in in-game MMO economies, that I think I could do a better job than what they're doing right now. But am I the right person? What they really need is an economist. And an economist typically is somebody who's like a PhD. And so you're looking at paying probably for a junior economist, you're probably looking at paying at least 120 to 150,000 a year for somebody like that. And somebody who's senior level, who's, really, really knows what you're doing, you're probably paying $250,000 a year. And that the economists get good pay because they know money. They know how this works. They know exactly how far they can push it. That's what they do for a living, So they get their top dollar. And so anyway, it's just funny. I'm with them no matter what. Oh, basic, uncommon. Okay, near Alioth. Basic. Oh my God, really? All of them are near. All right. Okay, so yeah. So anyway, that's my little thoughts on that. My other ship here. It is. I'm using myself to hide some of the information. I'm still 42 SU before hitting the safe zone, or getting out of the safe zone. So we got a ways to go. Yeah, so RuneScape recently hired several economists to help address their inflation issues. Yes. So, and Eve has almost always had an economist on staff. And, Eve Online is is the only MMO, or is the MMO that is the closest thing to a real world market in any game. And it, that's one of the beautiful things about Eve. And so, but they have almost always had an economist on staff. So, yeah. So, yeah, I hope they make taxes more affordable. I have heard what the next step is, but I heard that my information comes from early talks and everything, and so I don't know what they're settling on. And I just hope that they take my advice, and it's like, first one on the planet is tax-free, second one 100K a week, third one 200K a week, up to maybe hitting 500,000 mark when you have 7. And then if you have beyond 7, then maybe go to 1 million each or whatnot. But that allows the smaller guy to get some stuff done, and they can ramp it up if they can prove that they are profitable on the smaller scale. And so, it that's my thoughts on it. And I don't know what it would take programmatically to do that. I know they had a system like that for, the more tiles that you got, it kept going up exponentially. What are you doing? My cat. So she's been not feeling good this week. I don't know she's old. Yeah. Yep. So she's had like a cold and some stomach issues. Cats are like children. So, anyway, yeah, I think that I just wish that they would get the stuff figured out. So, yeah, I do wish. So, okay, um, I am, I don't know, what is it, 10 minutes away, 11 minutes away from stopping at the dock. I'll unload what I've got, and then I'm just gonna go for something. And if there's no uncommons close by, then I'm gonna go for a basic. And so, might consider hemp oil, CBD. Yeah, that shit's really expensive here, Rick. Yeah, I don't know if they have tax on it or whatnot, but that shit is really expensive. So, come here. Come here. Here she is. Yeah. So, how you doing? Hmm? You licking your lips? She was just eating something. You want to get down? All right. She's 18. She's gonna love the new house. Um, the new house has an amazing amount of windows. Amazing amount of windows. And so many windows that in their original windows, like the glass panes are wavy. And we've got some stained glass, some special, leaded artisan glass in the house too. And the but she'll have plenty of windows to sit in, and so I'm looking forward to that for her. And the house is big; it's really big. So can't wait to show it to you guys, including the hidden room we found. We found a room behind a room that's not a closet. Yeah, it's really weird. So, Dark Racer. So we got a new bot a few months ago, and welcome back. And so we got a bot a few months ago. So your gold has been reset and everything, unfortunately. But the new bot seems to be working pretty steady. And it's something I have to pay for. I have to pay for it annually. It's a little bit expensive, but seems to work, and it works on YouTube. Most of the commands work on YouTube as well. So, yeah. Okay, so we've got 19 more. Let's just take a look in here and see what else we've got here. There's an uncommon, but it's near Alioth. All right, still the same stuff there. Okay. Yeah, so today is Roid Day. I'm not talking about hemorrhoids, talking about asteroids. And so, got a new bot works fine, eating people's gold. Yeah, well, we've never figured that one out. It sometimes you don't want to do raids when there's nobody around. The chances of your gold disappearing is extremely high. Yeah. So, yeah, the new bot be sneaky and just be like, I steal your gold and I don't even tell you. But when we have a lot of people here, it works fine. It has to do with some sort of keep alive when somebody posts. Oh, I'll give you all a hint. If you're here raiding on your own when the show is offline, then say something every 3 minutes to keep the bot. If you say something every 3 minutes, the chance of failure is almost zero. because it has these timers that if nobody says anything within a certain amount of time, then it figures nobody's here. Oh, I don't need to complete the dungeon raid. It's really kind of dumb. I haven't been able to figure out, but I'm sure it has something to do with CPU time management on the bot end. Yeah, it becomes inactive. So you keep it active by saying something, and you'll be much more successful if you like raiding offline. So, okay, 13 SU away, 6 minutes. Nothing special. Yes, mom's doing well. She never tested positive for COVID, even though I had COVID in the house with her for a week. So, yes, and I made it back home. It took me a couple extra days to get home, but I made it home. Any major changes to DU recently? Well, how long have you been gone? Because like this asteroid stuff is pretty cool. The taxes on your tiles, not very cool. The auto mining is pretty cool. Yeah, there's been a lot of changes. Actually, if you load up the game and you look at the roadmap is getting kind of aged now. It only has the most recent thing on there on the projected stuff for the future, which they really need to update that. It looks kind of bad by not having it updated. There is a lot of stuff that's gone in, and so you didn't like that they they keep making changes. The changes they're making, see, NovaQuark has built an amazing game, but they're doing things that are sometimes not logical, sometimes that are very difficult. They're breaking new ground, and it really makes for some difficult changes whenever they put in new rules. And we just have to learn to live with it. The game is groundbreaking, and which means that some of the stuff that they do, they find out it's very wrong to do it that way, and they have to fix it. And that's really kind of an alpha level type stuff. But I think even after launch, we're going to see that sometimes. And so you have to build all of your ships and everything within the spirit of the game, not in with how far you can push things into a gray area. You put anything into a gray area on something that you build, and later it may get nerfed. So, speaking of building things, I have this crazy idea. Instead of an elevator, like the elevators I've been buying, what if I built an AGG platform, and then I built an AGG ship with a whole bunch of containers that I could just tell it to AGG up to a certain height at a space station, and it would just be up there, and then you could offload it up to the space station, or just AGG up and meet other ships. I've thought about that. I've thought about building an AGG platform that would be a large core that could take, 10 million liters. It'll be slow, yeah. So it would be slow, but since I have multiple accounts and multiple machines, I can't just fire up a machine for my AGG character and say, okay, go up, come back in an hour and meet it there. Okay, go back down, come back in an hour and meet it there. So like right now on Ion, I have about 4 million liters of stuff, and I'm trying to figure out getting it up into space. Do I want to take ships that can do atmosphere as well and stuff, or do I just want to once a month make the trip with an AGG platform. You know, I do have an AGG on there right now. So I can tell you that on Ion, I have a mountaintop that I leveled out at 1,100 meters, and I can AGG right from the top of the mountain. So, yeah. All right, brakes engaged, coming in on the station here. So we're gonna fuel up. We're gonna unload what little ore I have on board, and then we're gonna go out and see if we can find some asteroids. All right. So this is our stations out here. We got Dragon's Assembly people out here. You gonna try and make some money with ammo manufacturing? Yeah, I don't know if there's money to be made in that, because I think most of the people who use a lot of ammo probably manufacture it themselves, because otherwise it gets really costly to do a lot of stuff, you know? All right, so this is my station over here. Yeah, PvP orgs manufacture themselves. That's what I was thinking. So you'd only get the people who are just trying stuff out. Yeah, I think that really you just want to manufacture what you're going to shoot up. I don't know that there's a market for it. You could go look, you know, watch the market and see if things are selling. But I kind of don't know that they are. This is my little cube station. All right. Load this. And then we'll fuel up. What kind of fuel is in here? It's X3. I have some ore here to ferry back. It's 588,000. A little amount. Fuel. Set as linked container. I only have X3 here, okay? This will be enough to go out for today. I never use more than a tank in a day. All right, connect up to that again. Close the doors. And where are we going to go? Basic, 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 basic. Uncommon near Alioth, too far away. Damn. There's just nothing. Is there? John, not everything's settled with the house yet. We're working on it. I think I have everything done for the house. We're just waiting for surveys to be done, appraisal. My only concern right now is that the appraisal will come in too low, and we wouldn't be able to cover the gap on the cost. But other than that, how long? Okay, so those of you that know, how long until some more roids show up? Do they show up once an hour? Do they show up? How often do they show up? We have a closing date of the 18th of next month, by the way, on the, it's automated and random. Okay, we have a closing date of next month at the 18th. If we get everything done before then, I'll ask them if we can close before then, though. And then we're gonna have 2 months to move. Also, I gotta buy some books. Plumbing for Dummies, Electrical for Dummies. We have three items that are leaking in the house. And they're not an active leak, but it's like a sink. When you pour some water in, it, leaks. So I'm gonna try and fix stuff myself, and then I'll hire somebody if I can. Is it in the Tampa area? No, it's in the Florida area, though. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of videos about the house, about the fixing up of it and everything, and how we bought it and how we got so lucky. Shit, guys, you will not believe how lucky we've gotten with this place. It is freaking amazing for the money. And so in theory, every 8.2 minutes, the roid should spawn. Okay. And so we've gotten incredibly lucky, and I can't wait to show it to you. It's, in order to show all this stuff, it's going to be impossible for us to hide our address. We've just come to the realization that it's not going to be possible. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a fucking poke stop at it. Yes, sirree. We have a spot for a bird bath that's out next to the road. I'm gonna put a dragon bath out there, and I'm gonna fucking submit it as a poke stop, so you guys can all get out there and spin the poke stop, right? You guys may think I'm joking. I'm not. Yeah. So, all right. So how do I get this? Well, it's just if I exit it and then I activate it again, it just still says 8 rumored. So, or take a bath in the dragon bath? Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna get out there and bathe in it. It's really neat. There is a carriage, a carriage drive up on it. This is how old the house is. It was built in 1900, and so there are hookups for horses at the house, and there's a carriage covering off the side of the house where carriages would pull up so that you could get out in the rain and not get wet. And there's a spot for a fountain under there, and that's where we're going to put the dragon bird bath, or the dragon bath. Yeah. You'd never show up at my house without an invitation? Yeah, that'll be something that we'll probably end up putting a note on the door, is that, do not knock unless invited. Seriously. It's it's a line that most people won't cross. But I've had it crossed a couple of times. So, yeah. Sounds like Wilstead Manor. Yeah, it's pretty neat what is done with this. And I did post a while back a picture of the house from across the street. You can see the carriage awning on there in that picture. All right, I'm gonna wait here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna take a look at this one, and we're gonna see if the shields turn on their own. We're also gonna see if there's any reason that as I exit, I got 6.6 SU before I exit the safe zone. And so we'll see if anything shows up there on radar. And the shields should turn on. I'm a little concerned that they're not keeping their settings. I turned the shields on, and as soon as I turn them on, the script turns them right back off again. And I'm a little bit concerned about them setting the percentages. And so I've set the percentages a couple of times, but then it turned them off again. So I don't know. So, yeah, and there will be cameras at the house, no doubt, recording everything. So, anyway, all right, we're 4.1 SU. I know sideways here. Yes, I do know this. There's nothing on radar currently, which is good. I'm exiting space in the middle of nowhere, exiting safe space in the middle of nowhere, so I don't expect too much problems there. But what I don't know is if the shield is going to turn on properly with the settings properly. So we'll need to see on that. Hopefully it does. Clear radar, yes. Radar is clear. Hopefully this turns on properly. We'll see. Is it normal that my screen is sideways? When I'm blocking some information on the screen and I was lazy and that's just how I chose to do it, then yes, I'm normal to be sideways. That was my quick fix. I got to put in some proper obfuscation. Shields are still off. When do they turn on?
Shield activated.
Okay, but they're not at the right percentages. So, yeah, they're not at the right percentages. I turned them on, but I don't know why it didn't do them at the right percentages. So, because I need them to be up here. Set. Okay. Oh, maybe I never hit set before. Maybe that's my problem. All right, so it does say now that they're set the way I wanted them. Okay. So maybe I just never hit set before, and that was my problem. So Yeah. And all right. Well, everything looks good. I've got quite a long trip here still. So, you know, it's a ways to go. Okay. So this one, the way this is set up is that if something comes on radar or something like that, or I start getting shot at, I'll hear it, even if I'm not looking at that screen. So, yeah. And then look at this spiffy, fancy transition here as my camera moves. Bam. Okay, so still says 8 rumored. An uncommon one near Alioth. It's too far. Man, I can't believe no more have shown up. I mean, can I do it this way and then apply again? It still just says 8. Yeah. I'm not a new house owner yet, Blaze. We have a closing date of the 18th. All right. I'm gonna step away for just a moment and then I'll come back and we'll look at this. I'm gonna just grab another drink, and then we're just gonna go after that. Be right back. Right. Here it says 8 rumored. Okay, so we'll just do this. Start on that. Okay, and then close and then activate. It's still just, all right. So, $33, 28. That one's pretty close. Make sure that right. Going after this one. It's close. Make it work. Blazemonger, you would be welcome to come visit us, most definitely. And early April we should have it, and you and I can talk. Like, you can send me a message in Discord or something like that. Some elements may be deactivated in the future. Gosh darn it. All these beautiful ships and the problems. So we got that, and then what we do is in the Lua here, we copied this, and so now it's saved as location temp 0, and then I go like this, and here we go. So I heard that even the Nova Quark UFE ships or whatever, that even those are having problems with reporting stuff. I decided I'm not going to worry about it too much at the moment. I'll just be prepared. I'll have one ship that I know works on the changeover whenever they publish, and then I'll just fix the rest according to whatever it says then. I don't know what else to do, because it's not a firm thing on how everything's looking with it tattling, saying that some elements are too close.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Krothendar, buddy, 60 months, tier 2. Give me 6,000 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Much appreciated. Wow, 6,000 gold. There we go. Thank you, Shosundar. You've been around a long time. You might even be like the leader in the most bits donations and stuff. I actually don't know. Actually, I do I have a screen here that shows that? Let's see here. Does it show up on this AFK screen? No. On this one? Oh, it's after the little thing. What is it? Or is that number of months people are subscribed? I don't remember. It shows up after the little animation here. Let's see. All right, Dragon Face, go away. Oh, that's just most recent. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I have a leaderboard on that stuff. So yeah, but I know you're probably right near the top, if not the top. All right. So, okay, we got 10 minutes before we're there, and then we'll go to the next spot. I just want to be the first one on the roid. I want to get the deep stuff, the good stuff. And hopefully it's stuff that I'm not mining anywhere. Because if it's like petalite or anthracite, you know, silver, then, you know, I got that shit coming out my ears. But I do need some gold. I do need some pyrite. I do need some other things. So, yeah. So, kind of cool in my office today. The high today is a crazy 59, which is very cold for Florida. Yesterday we were 79, which is in the average. Gold is advanced to rare, yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna get whatever is, you know, the good little gem in the middle of this asteroid, and then you know, we'll see. It's uncommon in the safe zone too. Yeah. Well, um, you know, so I, what was it? Where they were putting up those cage structures around the asteroids to hang people up. Looks like they stopped that. So, but every time I went to an asteroid out in, wherever, out in the PvP area, I always ran into them being caged in, and I'm like, man, this is no fun. And so I quit even looking. Yeah. Cat standing across the room, meowing at me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Is this good? Hmm? Is what you wanted? Nope. Cat. So this one I'm going for is basic. So I'm just going to grab whatever's in the middle. I want to talk to a GM. That's a misuse of core units in the game. Well, they stopped it. They don't allow you to deploy stuff on asteroids anymore. So, yeah. I read something about that. So, I assume that was put in. All right, just 5 minutes. We have to be pretty close. You can no longer deploy static, but you can dynamic. Oh, so they were deploying statics around it? Oh my goodness. But so they still load them up with dynamics? It's just kind of crazy. A lot of Orbox dynamic cores. I thought that that's what they were putting a stop to, but I don't know. So about to get our second spot here. Static cores were the cause on the spawn errors for the last 2 weeks. Oh, interesting. Do I have any dynamic core ships in the affiliate territory? So they might go poof. Yeah, I saw that too. So, I, if stuff's abandoned for long enough, they are going to put them as derelict ships to be found in other places in space where people will be able to just go collect them. So you'd be flying around, you see like a ship out in the middle of nowhere, if you stop and investigate, you might be able to actually just take it over or strip it. And the thing about this is, though, if I have my ships parked on my sanctuary property and I'm not currently subscribed, and sanctuary property should be safe, but yet there's a period of time in which my ships can go poof. I'm not thinking that's a very good thing. I think that if they're on your sanctuary territory, that they should be safe. And you can't just say, okay, well, we'll, break it down and then redeploy it later if you come back. Sanctuary is 100% safe. For dynamics, they didn't say that. They did not say it was safe for dynamics. It's safe for statics. But this whole thing is about dynamics. Okay, Divinder, I want to see where they said that, because I didn't see that anywhere, and it makes a huge, huge difference. Do you have a link to where they said that? I'd like to see that. So yeah, I think it's a really big deal. And if they so dynamics are safe because they talked about that if your account goes inactive, that your ships after like 90 days will go out to be found and salvaged someplace else. That's seriously what it says. Or that's okay, so let me change that. That's seriously what I thought I read. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But okay, so this is a quote from the dev blog. In effect, constructs belonging to unsubscribed users and not in their own sanctuary zones will eventually lose their ownership. Okay, good, great, perfect. Thank you for clarifying that. Then, so if you're going to leave the game for a while, you move all your ships to sanctuary. So now I would assume that this is going to be space stations as well. Space stations as well. The software they're using makes the URL when they here. Sorry, got to scan for the next stop here. Yeah, space stations fall outside of the tile. So I don't know what to do about space stations because I have a heavy investment in space stations. But at the same time, if all of your space stations belong to an org and you keep one character subscribed, then the org should stay active. As long as you have a legate, a super legate, or a legate. If you're just a legate and super legate is unsubscribed, eventually you will become the super legate. That's how it works. Keep in mind what they say now and what actually might happen might be two different things. Yes. And hello, Eternal. Well, I think that DU... See, Nikolai says DU just made it so nobody leaves for long periods of time. I think they need to, though, set up for that. Because people do come and go with games. They come back to them. They play them for another year after taking a year off and stuff. That's normal. And if you delete everybody's shit when they're gone, then what are your chances of getting them back? Because they have to start over. They'll have their character experience, but otherwise they have to start over. So what's the point, right? I mean, some people like starting over. I mean, my kids all the time are wiping their Minecraft world and then starting over again. But I think it's a little different. Drax doing well, thank you. All right. Minute and a half, and be looking for the next one here. We're trying Mortal Online 2. I'm not currently planning on it. Maybe I should talk to them, though. I'm just waiting to get close enough to do the next scan. Oh, is it released this week? Oh, damn. That's not on Steam, right? Mortal Online 2, they're not on Steam. Remember right? Oh, it is on Steam? No. Okay. Alright, headed to the next spot. Most of the games I work with, some of them go to Steam, but most of them don't start out on Steam. Makes it a little bit harder for me to work with them. Actually, makes it a lot harder for me to work with them.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Bunjon 9000, thank you for, is it Jojo? I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow though. These short little hops, it's like, get up to full speed, hurry up and brake. All right, Jojo, well, welcome to the live show, and thanks for your support and nice comments. Scan this one in just a moment. Got into DU over a year ago. Sorry. I really enjoy the game though. Yeah. That's why I'm here. I enjoy it. Oh, by the way, there's a giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that. It's a month of time for DU. You can add it to an existing account or start a new one with it. I see a planet back there. There's also a monthly giveaway for those of you into Eve. That's pretty nice. Get in on that. But the daily one will draw near the end of the show here. Down early. That's good. I guess it realized that it was getting pretty close. There's not much point in continuing to accelerate. The beard keeps you coming back. Oh, does that mean I can never shave it? right, 1.5 SU away. We'll know if we're the first ones there, because probably something will show up on radar as I approach this second to last. Yes, I am out asteroid hunting. Got this one, and then we'll have final hop. Hopefully I'm the first one there, and then I can get, you know, the tasty bits at the core. But there is warp, Sam. It's just I'm not using it in this instance. It's very costly to warp. Oh, think we can do it in real life? Yeah, I don't know about that. Right. Looks like I'm the first one to be there. Today's my wedding anniversary. Well, yeah. Go out to dinner tonight. Yeah, just thought about that. Already had planned, so it's not like I just all of a sudden after a year realized, oh, it's my wedding anniversary. Better think something up. Thank you, up Mid Creek.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Thanks for the shows.
Let's see here, static air, 41 months. All right, let me get landed here. I'm down on the ground. All right. What's that? 41 months. About 1,230 gold to everybody here in Static Arizona. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Really live life to the fullest? Well, I try, you know. Okay, so first we gotta take the audio, this part down a bit, and then Hackathonite, limestone. Gonna be anything else? I got a lot of silver already. Limestone could be good. It's a little bit harder to come across and seems to be kind of a thing. Let's see, here's the center. That's where we're going. Oh, we're gonna go continue on beyond this. Bento box, thank you. Glue. All right, well, it's looking like that silver is the best part of this asteroid. Not getting any other hits on anything. And we're pretty much at the center here. Okay. May as well get it because here. I mean, it's easy. Yet I'm gonna be doing container manufacturing again, and it takes a lot of iron, a lot of hematite, a lot of coal. Right, that's all of that. Going after the silver. I'm still going the wrong way on it. Well, I'm having a hard time with this. Doing well on getting close to this. The Braveheart. There we go. Silver, though, for being tier 3, doesn't sell for very high at the moment. Kind of disappointing, but it's the truth. Yeah, things for the new house are going well so far. There's still some things that could cause it to not happen, so it's not 100% yet. Not 100% until I have the keys. That day yesterday, Meatloaf died. Yeah, saw that. He was kind of weird, but he was pretty amazing at the same time. No, the appraisal's happening this next week on the house. And that's the last point that I'm worried about, is that the appraisal come in too far away from the asking price and us not being able to close the gap. I think it's going to be fine, but We'll get this, and then we'll see if there's any other deposits of silver in here. There might be. We'll have to see, though. This might be the only one. I think that for, you know, single player, that mining like this is probably a lot more profitable than trying to run a few the auto miners. You can gather quite a bit. I've gotten, I don't know, I've picked up 400,000 liters of stuff in one session. Abouts. Get my agent ready with at least 3 comparables. Yes, well, so I am acting as buyer's agent at the same time. A good way to save half the closing costs, but wow. Yeah, well, it's all part of the bargaining. I'm figuring it out. Honeycomb's always outlined as long as you have the right tool. The inspector. So the inspector, I hired them. The appraiser is being hired by the mortgage company. Okay. Let's see what we got here. There is more silver. In fact, it says that there's silver in here still, so maybe I missed some. Miss something in here? Maybe there's another pocket nearby. That would be the iron. Hematite. More hematite there. There.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Victor Vaughn, 29 months. All right. We got a lot of stuff to get here, don't we? Okay, 29 months, so 580 gold. Everybody here in Victor Vaughn's honor, thank you, thank you. It's not a very big chunk here. Yep, in fact that's all gone now. Alright. That was a pretty small little bit there. Wait, I think that we got it all. Yep. We have gotten all of the silver. Minimum sub period, 1 month. Exclamation point DU. You can get 1 month from us. And give it a shot. You don't have to buy the game. You do have to have a subscription though. So give it a try. Come in and join us. We have a nice Oregon here you can join. And then we'll yeah. Then if you like it, then you can go for, you know, more months at a time. It'll be more cost effective for you. How close the fire hydrant is? We have a, Christopher, we have a fire hydrant on the property. Fire station's like 8 blocks away, police station like 4 blocks away. We're in the middle of town in this one. Small town, but it's in the middle of the town. Just cleaning up a few of these, maybe since they're close by. They're easy, they're here. We have build rights on historic, even though it's historic, we have build rights. And yeah, the rest of it, it's all good. Even if we couldn't build a garage because of whatever, still be good, but it actually is, it can be broken into 2 lots. So I would think that be able to build on the other half. I'm not too worried about that. If we can't, we can't. We put up a temporary structure, which is not too hard to do. Something that's considered temporary. All right, let's go back up to the ship and where my ship is here. Here. Oh, I guess I forget what it's called. Darn it. Is? No. No. There we go. Christopher, I'm good with contracts. I go through everything, clear everything. The people doing contracts with me actually get kind of annoyed because it takes a lot longer for me to do that. They're in their presence. And so that's okay. Last house I bought, I remember that I took about 4 hours to read and clear the contracts before I signed. They ended up, you know, they scheduled us later in the day for the closing, and I told them that I was going to read everything, but they scheduled us for like 4 o'clock for our closing time, thinking it would take about an hour, and we were there till, I don't know, 8 or 9 o'clock, and they brought us dinner and everything. I told them I was going to read everything, clear it all, but, you know, maybe they didn't believe that. All right, we're going to see if there's anything else popped up that I should be going and taking a look at. Oh. Only 4 here. Oh. Yeah, well, they're going to have to be willing to make adjustments to the contract and allow me to read it all. You know, I read all the contracts already, and I found 2 errors in it, and had to have them fix it, and they had to reissue all the contracts so far because of it. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing really very new here. A lot of this stuff is out there, so let's go back down in and let's look for limestone. If we build a garage, there's going to be a studio above it. Might be my office. Maybe we rent it out. Let's see. We're also zoned light commercial there. So my wife, who's an artist, could have a little retail shop, bottom floor of it. Man, this is being kind of finicky going for this. End up out here again. How can I be going the wrong way? I don't get that. Is this stuff on the surface? What the hell?
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
On.
All aboard! Choo choo.
Why am I having such a hard time tracking this down? This is pissing me off. 77 months. All right, Sean. Long time. 4,620 gold. Everybody here, in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Can't explain the number of commercial loans requiring certain documents like P&L or inventory lists that had no idea they're required to send quarterly or even considered default. I'm not sure what you're meaning by that, but yes, I had to do P&Ls. I had to do both annual and quarterly to get the home loan here. Okay, so that's clearly going up. Like I'm clearly going away from it. So I go this way. It should go down. Right? Okay, it's going down. Going down some more. Look at this. This is what I don't get. I'm going out into space here. Shit on the surface here somewhere. Barely going down. Boy, I'm having such a hard time nailing down this limestone. Here we go. I don't know what you mean by PC desk there, Braveheart. I mean, what do you mean? Like, I've got my shit all here anyway. I don't understand what you're asking. God, I just need to get close enough to get my other scanner out. There we go. Keep going toward it. You know, player shows up and spreads ore out all over the asteroid. I don't know how they would do that. There's no way to spread ore. Can't drop ore down once you've picked it up. Right, that's going to be it. Oh, PC components on top of this so everything can see it. I'm not into that. You mean like an open box? Yeah. I got a darn window into one of my machines, and I hide that window because I don't want to see all the flashing lights. Oh my god. All that work for that little bit? How pitiful. Holy cow. Well, let's see if there's any more limestone that appears on here. There is. And it's like, what? All the way over on the other side. Don't even know how much. At only 10 kiloliters of silver. Not a very good payday. You'll definitely see a post from me once we have the keys from the house. Right, hopefully this is a nice big deposit of this. I don't know. There should in theory be, you know, at least a couple 100,000 liters of limestone here. I have mined a lot of chromite off of asteroids like this. I only got 10k of silver. Boy, not very much. This one is definitely bigger. That's good. Oh, as I hit the end of it. Alright, well, it's still bigger. You know what I haven't run into? I'm not running into any flat walls on any of these. I don't have anything that resembles the old mega nodes. I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe I've gotten 30 or 40,000 liters out of one node on an asteroid. I don't know that I've gotten more than that. See if there's anything else that pops up after this. There should be actually multiple big nodes in here of this. Now the guy's still trucking along. Yeah, I'll have gigabit cable at the new house. And then I still have my Starlink on order. Right. See what pops up on this. It's so far away. Man. Kind of incredible how far away it is. That was weird. Okay, I must be keying off two of them to have it jump like that. Man, I just have a hard time finding these. I'm not sure why it's being so dramatic like this. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to scan it down. There it is. All right, stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're at 13 kiloliters that I've gotten of this is all. Oh man. This has been not a very good asteroid. It's been hard to find the stuff. Get this one, see how close the next one is. They seem to be scattered all over the place here. It's not really, just feels like there's not nearly as much here as what I expected. I'm not. No, it's kind of like I'm not so impressed with this asteroid. Maybe I'll just finish up this one. We'll move on to do something else. We'll log into another character. Start building something. Come back and casually mine later. Well, I gotta say, I've got a lot of ore at the moment. I'm not lacking too much in the ore department. I've got probably 15 million liters of raw ore. All different kinds. I don't have any tier 5 stuff coming in though. And tier 4 I have one, I have cryolite. Those I'll just have to buy on the market if I need them. Yeah, we'll see how close next one. If it's right next
Oh
to us,
yeah, another
go
dragon
for
boarding
it.
the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Simon, 59 months. You're almost at the 60-month mark. Make sure. Yep, that's everything. All right. 59 months, 2,360 gold. Everybody here in Simon's honor, 59 months as a sub. Thank you, buddy. See, it's a ways away. All right, we're going to switch characters. Put this back to where it was. Log out. And then switch over here for a minute. Right. So, good morning, Catano. Why do I sound like I'm... Where am I? Sanctuary. On a ship. Well, I must be up on space station. Whoop. Wait, am I in a ship that's just sitting out here all on its own? Where am I? No. Alright. Let's see here. Is there anything in the cargo holds on this? Right, I already took it all down. Okay. Very good. Alright, so this is my sanctuary space station. Or space stations, there's two of them here. And so those two ships are used for slow boating, fast stopping, so that you can stop in PvP space. Or I mean in... Right, there's nothing else up here. I thought I had... Alright, let me see what all's up here. Oh, I took everything down already. Okay. Oh, and I've got all the blueprints for all the stuff. Okay. Well then. Looks like it's time to go back down. Okay, so take this puppy back down. Holy cow. We are acting a little bit wild there. Interesting, Frank. I've had some weird stuff recently, and I really wish they would fix the problem so that we could properly do the editing of the parameters. Because that's been broken forever. You have to add an extra programming board and stuff. It's a pain in the butt. It just sounds very loud while I'm standing right next to it. I don't have any news on my Starlink. Not yet. Parameter mod does work correctly on some things. Other things it doesn't. Like these, I can't edit them. Archud, I can't edit it, but other things it works fine. Right, made it. I deployed this thing with one of my characters. He's not here anymore. Yeah. It's missing the engines. I don't know why it's missing the engines. It just needs to be scrapped. But it's under his name, so. All right, so here is my base. They're not in the build box. Oh, okay. Then are they in? They must be up in the elevator, the big one. I don't think I have a second build box here. Yeah, I know. Ships parked on the grass all over the yard. I'm such a hillbilly. No stairs to get up to things. Okay. Yeah, the container factory and the warp cell factory to build. This game looks way too complicated. It is complex, but that's part of the beauty of it too. You know? Right, set that as linked container. So now, where should I build these? Maybe on the other side of the wall here? Or no? Build them out there. Could build them up here. I don't know, I suppose down near the factory, other factory stuff would probably be best. Means building them out here. Always, well, I don't want to move these stacks of containers. I've got so much stuff connected to them. But I think I connect, I just try and level up here straight out. Okay, well, let me make a couple of, so I got to make container factory, create blueprints, just one. Warp cell factory, create blueprints, just one. Now, these should show up as I have everything. Yep. Got everything. Good. So, just thinking, one of these is small, one of them's large. Control panels are my panels for everything's over here. Just trying to figure out the best place to put these. I don't know that it's up here. Especially if I, you know, put up a bunch more containers. I'm going to put them over here. We're going to put up we'll put up the container factory first. So basically I'm deploying these with my crafting character, which is not the right character for everything. And so, so I'm going to have to come in and buff them with my other characters, which happen to be out on Ion right now because I've been running auto miners with them, but I set it all up so that I can do it all remotely. Just maybe I bring them back today. I don't know. Right. Inner factory shows everything here. Why does it... Why can't I move it? Why is it stuck here? There we go. Pretty good lineup. It's not perfect though. That's a problem with these things. How do you get them perfect? Don't really. But what I can do is, oops, like that, which is just overlapping a little bit. And then raise it up a bit. See if we can raise it up enough to where it's not hitting any of the property there. Is that going to be good? I don't know. That's all hitting in there. That's above everything, except for this right here. Okay, now that's above everything. So it's up there. And it's all lined up otherwise. And see, then on here, what I do is I build some stairs up to it. If I don't like it, I can tear it all down again and redo it because I made the blueprint. I don't know which way it's facing. Oh. Yeah, I don't know which way it's facing. Oh, I wish that there'd be some sort of outline of stuff in the in these things when you place them, kind of give you a hint. So oh, what? Oh, they just need to be turned on. I'm like, they don't say what they are. I spent so much time labeling these, but it's fine. All right. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I'll put another core underneath it and, you know, build some walls on it or something, make it look okay. All of my stuff, I put the very bottom of the core on the floor. And that way, when you deploy it, you know where the bottom's going to be at least. So, yeah, that looks pretty good. Now we need to put up warp cell as well. Warp cell's going to need stairs to it as well. I feel good about that. That's not bad. I don't necessarily like it floating in the air, but it's not bad. Let's build stairs up to it. Okay, so now why doesn't it like it? Oh, it doesn't like it because there's something in the way. A bit laggy. That's really crooked. That's really crooked. How do I know? Okay, so if I get that like right middle there and then go out like this. Work. Pretty straight. Not exactly. But maybe good enough. This one I can also make another blueprint of it if I need to tear it down. This should be the same level as that. It's not quite though, is it? Yeah, that would be the same. If I have to terraform this little corner out, that could be fine. Another one where you have to build a little... Well, I'll build a walkway up here that can run across to both of them. So I'll do. Now, hopefully, it's pointed the right way. It's okay. Yeah, that'll be okay. Does this corner look? It's not going to be a problem at all. Okay. Well, 2 factories up. I can walk across that without falling through. Yeah. All right. Good enough for me. Hey, Archigeo. How's it going, buddy? Okay, so... Look pretty good. I'm happy with this. Hey, Deluxe. Okay, so this feels pretty good. I'm gonna have to put in all the blueprints and everything on all of these. That's gonna take a while. Get it all up and running. I gotta buff them all too. So, what's the plan for DU today? No plan. I mean, just built these 2 factories here, which they still have to be set up, but just laid them out here. Container factory, warp cell factory. When are the space wrecks coming? I don't know. Next patch or something? I'm not sure. I'll load all these things up with the product that I've got, if they're not making new stuff. Okay. So, yes. It takes multiple characters to start these up for me and everything. It's kind of crazy. This character that I'm on is my character that'll start all of these machines, except for the refiners, which I have another character for that. Too far away, I guess. These will all tell me what goes in each one of them, and I have to put all the blueprints in them. Unfortunately, the blueprints or the schematics don't can't be included with deployment of these, so you end up having to do them all yourself. But that's why I labeled every single machine, so that every single one of them has listed what it is, and to try and make it easy to do those. But it's gonna be kind of tedious, so I don't know. I'm not gonna do it right now. But I might. Let's see here. Let's go look at. Oh, let's see this container here. This stuff was left over, huh? Why was this stuff left? Oh, because I pulled up another thing that was there too. Okay, so let's put this stuff away, and then that elevator will be completely empty. And so there's all those machines in here. And then manufacturing parts, which is nearly full. And elements. What? Wait, I'm on the wrong one. What is this? I'm on blueprints. Yeah, I meant elements. Then we've got some honeycomb, and we are full of honeycomb. All right, so that is, by the way, that T1 honeycomb. Look at how much this is. 7.6 million liters worth of honeycomb. Crazy. So I just have to throw it into my box here. It's kind of my overflow while I figure things out. All right, that's all empty now. So now, what was I going to do next? I do need to build a stairway up to it. Thank you, Temu. I know what I was going to do. So, manufacturing parts, we're going to hook up to that. And stack all. Then we can start putting stuff in here since these are all labeled. There's actually not a whole lot of parts for container manufacturing. So basic hydraulics, we're going to sort by A to Z. I only have 6? Really? Are you serious? Come on. Seems to me I have a lot more of that someplace. Maybe it's just not here. Look like a space wizard. Basic pipe. I guess I do have a lot more stuff to transfer over here. Basic component. Then when I start all this up, it's not going to have to manufacture these again. Basic reinforced frame XL. Can't fit all of them in there. Basic reinforced frame L. Reinforced frame M. S. Then I have basic reinforced frame XS, but apparently, I wonder what that's used for. So, steel. Do I even have any steel? I do. It's not very much. There it is. Silliman. Much? No, hardly any at all. Alfie. Okay. I don't have any oxygen or hydrogen. And all of these, okay, those are raw materials. So that's all the materials needed to build containers. Material filter might be, well, it's all materials in that box. No need to really turn on a filter for it. And this here, some of those are not used. All right. Polycarbonate plastic. I just have them in alphabetical order. Not all of it fits. Okay. How many containers can a container hold? If a container can hold containers, it depends on the size, Christopher. Calcite plastic. And polysulfide plastic. Christopher's asking the real questions. Yeah. How many containers can a container hold if a container can hold containers? Something like that. Yeah. Glass. Saw glass in here. Advanced glass. Okay, there we go. Ugly reinforced glass. Catalyst 3. Have any of this? I do. How much is... Oh yeah, that's way too many. Okay, so let's go with 200 because it makes more of this, and I think that'll be enough for it to get running. Alpha alloy. So I do not have any alpha alloy here. Okay, I know I've got some. So this guy who's flying out to another location, maybe he'll pick some of that stuff up. There is some stuff out there. This, so we'll see. Calcium reinforced copper. Huog alloy. Right, that fills it. Oh, it only accepts a certain type. Oh, but yeah, there's no way to set a container as to a certain type. It already does do that on the filtering whenever you open up schematics, that it only allow you to select certain types of schematics based on the machine. But in here, this unit right here has no idea what I'm placing in the box. You do have questions, talk to your agent and ask what buyer should do if in your situation she gave you an earful of things to mention to me. Oh, all right. You gonna email me? Because if it's an earful, I might need to process all of it and think about it. Yeah. Basic connector. I know I have some of these. Yeah, Christopher, if you want to send some information over that you got from your agent, I'd be happy to take a look at it. Mm-hmm. So even if I already know the stuff, I'd still be happy to take a look at it because chances are there'll be something in there I don't know. So you got a warp engine to a space elevator. What do you need to connect it to? You connect it to the core, and you connect it to the container that has warp cells, and maybe you connect it to the seat as well. It may auto connect to the core, so definitely container and seat. All right, Capsules and components. Basic components, basic antimatter capsule, uncommon antimatter capsule, advanced antimatter capsule. These are all going to have to be transferred over. This is a transfer unit type thing, and we're just going to have to let that. I'm not going to put stuff in there initially. Uncommon connector. There we go. Uncommon connectors. Nag, any pointers in getting you back in DU wagon, for lack of a better word? Just doing missions. Lost all your ships, and now you're broke. Haven't logged in a long time. Been discouraged. Need advice. Do you have like, you know, your stuff at Sanctuary? You know. I suppose I could give you an old ship on Sanctuary, Nagy. You lost all your ships. I can at least fuel it up and give you a ship. Basic LED. I always have so many of these. Yep, too many of them. People are buying charges at 250K each. Charges of what? What are charges? Deluxe? Oh, mining calibration? Oh. Yeah, to where you... I see. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, and then they have you just VR to it and do it. Yeah, so we've had Hand It Flow in our org. It's paying people to do that. You just he has Dragon's Assembly stuff set up, and you just go out there, you hit him up, and then you let him know, and he sends you some money. I don't know how much he's sending though. Uncommon LED. Go. And then here's another combined. Basic LED 2. Yeah, it needs 2 things of these. All right. So these combined ones, I don't do anything with them. Advanced antimatter cores. Flow does 100K per, and you keep the spawn door. Yeah. Oh, this is not 2 things. This is advanced quantum alignment units. Advanced quantum alignment units. Guess I don't have any. Bondor and VR. Yeah, you connect up to one of the containers that he has there, and then you mine it up and put it in the container under your name, and then you fly over and pick it up. You know, if you're doing that, like if you're doing it every day, you're logging in and doing machines for him, and then like once a week you fly out there and pick them up. And so yeah, he's got a nice little setup. Okay, advanced antimatter cores. I already put that in. Oh, this is wrong. Advanced antimatter cores. Advanced antimatter capsule. Yeah, that's what goes in there. Advanced quantum alignment units, and I just don't have any of those. Okay. Advanced quantum alignments 2. Advanced antimatter cores 2.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And warp cell 2. Okay, and then none of the rest of those are used. So, Flea Block, thank you for following. Welcome. By the way, if any dragons want, you know, copies of these blueprints, I'll be happy to give them to you. Container factory, warp cell factory. Warp cell factory stuff here, it should be, you know, with everything turned on, all the signs turned on, you know exactly what to put in each one of these. That's aluminum, carbon. And that's Kuag alloy. I mean, it's expensive to buy
another
all this
dragon
stuff,
boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Vaughn, 75 months as a sub. Right. How about 4,500 gold to everybody here? In your honor. Thank you, Levon. Much appreciated. These things here, let me go up here and do it this way. So even these containers are labeled, which I decided later that probably didn't need to label those, but they are labeled. Not all of them are labeled.
Oh yeah,
Some
another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Satisfactory? No, this is not satisfactory, but this portion is kind of similar to it. There's much more to this game than just this. The Sketty, 5 months as a sub. All right. 50 gold, everybody here. Sketty's honor. Thank you, buddy. So all those are turned on. Is that Sean?
Sean
500
Butts
bits.
cheered. X 500.
That's going into the new Dragon Cave setup, or Dragon Den, whatever we're calling it. Put another $5 onto that, and I'm feeling generous. 5,000 gold to everybody here under that $5. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. So these are all set up so you know exactly what to set them to. See, I don't know if does have a container here. Yeah, it does have the containers set up, but you still have to set it to, you know, advanced quantum alignment units and basic LED to basic LED 2. So they have the containers here. So that's all connected up, but you have to set all of those. It'd be nice if it set it for you, but it doesn't. This on Steam? No. Exclamation point DU, Flea Block. You can get the game time from us. It costs a subscription every month. The game is free, but it costs a subscription to play. And it is, you can get it 1 month, try it out if you want. And then you can If you like it, then you can get higher end code that has more months that will be cheaper for you in the long run. But yeah, you can give it a try. So if you like Satisfactory, you might really like this, because this is much more than Satisfactory too. This is much different, because this is a full-on MMO. Everybody else, other players in here, there's no NPCs in here. You don't see any NPCs walking around or nothing. And so it's all players. All right, so all these labels are turned on. Oh, I got to do upstairs too. Ah! Yeah. So, does it cost to sub to this channel? Yeah, Fleablock, you don't have to. Okay, so Fleablock, you can hit the follow button, and it alerts you whenever show goes live. And subbing to the channel, it's like $5 a month. Get you some emotes, some other stuff. It's not required. So, but it does support the show. You have my thanks and gratitude if you do that, but it's not required at all. So, all right. So, setting up all this stuff. Woo. This is not listed as to what it does. I actually didn't put a label on that one. I'm pretty sure that's Warp Cell 1 to Warp Cell 2. Oh, I'm not sure. I'll have to figure that out. That's why I labeled everything, so I wouldn't have to figure it out. Oh, free with subscription? Oh, no, I can't subscribe to the channel and get it for free, no. No, you have to subscribe to the game. It's just that Fleablock, we're a business partner with Nova Quark, who makes the game, and you can buy subscription through our site, the Marquee Dragon store there. I guess that could be a little bit confusing. Fun getting this all up and running. Both of these. I'll probably get the container factory up and running first. Now these both need a way to get up to them. How many warp cells per day? I don't remember. I want to say 250, 300, something like that. If I remember correct. I'd have to measure it out. But a maximum performance, like this character here, she has everything. She has everything for the warp factory, and now it's into some efficiency stuff. Some stuff for, we're getting into stuff for the container factory. Let's see what she's working on right now. Uncommon intermediary. +1 uncommon intermediary part when running basic intermediate part schematics. So I don't know how I'm supposed to get a +1 when it makes one at a time or some crap like that. But anyway, supposedly makes me more efficient. It's on the list of things. So you got more units. It might make 500 a day. I don't really remember how many it makes a day. I've tailored it for myself for my needs, and I've had it up and running for months at a time, and it works well. So once I get my guy here that boosts all the machines for their speed, and then I use all the efficiencies and everything. So intermediate, those make 10. An item goes to 15 with level 5. Okay. So anyway, I think I've finished all the warp cell stuff. I don't know, maybe this is part of it. Now that I'm thinking about it, but I don't know. I think I had finished all the warp stuff, but now I'm questioning myself. So I'd have to, let's see, you can look at the schematics, right? And inspect item, and then, oh, it doesn't tell me what skills affect it? What? Really? Okay, inspect that item. Production. Schematic. Huh. Where is it that you go to see what skills affect these things? I forget now. I know that there's skills that affect these things. Oh, here's impacting talents. Is there no talents on the other one? Why would it not say anything on the warp cells? So, okay, advanced exceptional part efficiency. It looks like I have four. So, advanced exceptional part efficiency. Maybe, I guess I don't have everything all the way up. Oh, man, here I thought I had finished that. I guess not. Guess not. So advanced exceptional part efficiency, and there it is, all the way down there. So I've got all these things tagged. So it looks like I do actually have more training to do to get all this all the way to level 5 to be the most efficient. So, well, that's okay. I'm more efficient than I was when I built it the first time. It's going to perform better. And I'll probably do some sort of run through, when I get down to just the last few of these, to make sure that I'm good on everything and that I didn't miss anything. Because obviously, me not knowing, maybe I missed something. Battle Nico, thank you for following. Welcome. So it'd be good of me to check on that. These are all level 5s. And so, yeah. A lot of stuff there. Right. Felt like I was doing so good. I mean, I am, but I felt like I was doing better. Oh well. So my other my character, before I fire up any of these machines, I need to bring my character out that boosts all of their speed. And I don't know if I need to look at the amount of volume on these. See, that's not right. 166. Yeah, I'm gonna have to boost all of those too. Oh goodness, I was putting all that product in and the containers weren't boosted, which means I can fit more in each one of them, which means I should do that before I before I add any more materials. Oh my god, I already added all the materials to everything. I want to try to be really efficient on that, and these materials here to use them up as much as possible. So, yeah. And like basic quantum cores here. Why didn't I find a thing for that in there? It's kind of puzzling. Or did I fill one up already? Huh. Where did they go? Basic quantum core. They're in a shared box. Means if I put too many of them in, then I fill it up. Yeah. You're pointing at the screen? There. I know. Wish I could see your finger. Okay. So like the basic quantum core, there's three things: basic, uncommon, and advanced. And I have a lot of these here. I don't have the advanced ones here though. I kind of want to try and use up as much of this stuff as possible. What I'm going to have to do on the manufacturing is I'm going to have to make it so that I'm only manufacturing so many of them and not filling the boxes. So, not anywhere near ready to turn it on yet, though. I got to get my boost characters out here, which they've got to do one more round of stuff out there for the mining stuff. I suppose I could do that and then fly them out here. Let me go grab some lunch first. I'm gonna go grab some lunch. I'll be back in a minute.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
All right, I'm back. Christopher, that is important and interesting about political stuff, but not here on the channel unless you're gonna be saying something like, "Hey, I'm there. We're being evacuated. Got to go." Too close to the politics rule. Darth Vader. All right, converted a sub to a tier 1. Excellent. Thank you. Lipocap doing well. Hey, let's build some stairs up to this. Make it look right. Right? How are we gonna do this? Probably build a wall right there too. All right, let's see here. Set that as linked container. We got plenty of stuff to choose from. So, how's the community in this game? Pretty good. Mostly a bunch of good guys, few asshats. All right, let's see here. What do I want to build with? What was the cost to play? Yeah, like $10 for 1 month. Is that what it is? Or is it $12? The more months you buy it once, the cheaper it is. Right. Let's see here. This aged aluminum, we've got a lot of this. No, it's actually pretty reasonable. So, and if they do decide to raise prices in a year, or I mean, raise prices in the future, then if you're already in on it, then you're golden. Learning curve? There's a lot to learn. The game is really great, and that's part of, you know, that's part of its appeal. At least in my opinion. Join a good org, which is like a guild. You can be in up to 5 of them. You can join ours. We always have helpful people around. We're one of the largest in the game. We're Dragon's Assembly. See if there's anybody waiting to get in. Lazy Brick. All right, you're in, Lazy Brick. I don't know how many members we got, but you know, We are fourth biggest, 700 members. Oh, you played EVE Online? Well, then you'll do fine in here. It'd be a good challenge for you. But if you're able to play EVE for 3 years, I know you can do this. Do they do money for ISK? You mean like where you buy Plex? That will happen in the game. It's called DAC, but it's not in the game yet. But that will take place in the future, so those of you that are good at earning money in the game can actually then end up playing for free. Hours before 2 heart attacks and becoming disabled. Well, does that affect your ability to do something like fly a ship? Which is different in here. I mean, you gotta hit a few more buttons. You seem to be able to type okay, so you probably do fine. Hello, Mr. Holiday. Game is still in beta. They're working towards launch here. That one I actually pushed through. Does that matter to me? Does or not. LipoCap, I think it's worth a try for you, buddy. $10 to give it a try. If this doesn't work out for you, you tried, but I think you'll do okay. And it's really good for working out your brain, which is a big part of staying healthy. Just join our org. You do the initial tutorials, and then you got your basics. You start out. You get a
Welcome,
place on
Elder
Sanctuary,
Dragon.
which is where I'm at right here.
You think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Look at that. That would be nothing
Welcome
special.
to the Dragons.
Trying to get you in here. All right, nothing special. Gifted a sub to LipoCap. There we go. So, 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of that gift sub. Thank you, nothing special. And LipoCap, thank you for the follow. All right. So, anyway, PvP is if you go into the PvP areas. There's plenty to do in non-PvP areas. If you want to PvP, you can. And the also, if you want to PvP but you don't think you're good at it all on your own, then you join with others and go out in a ship and man one of the guns and have fun hanging out with everybody and blasting everybody away. And you know, as part of a team, part of a crew. So I've seen plenty of people who don't particularly care for PvP get in and do that and have a really good time. All right, so not sure what caused that to pop through like that. Let's see, it's just in part of it. Interesting. Okay, well, that's the way it is. Okay. Yeah, it's different here than it is in Eve. So you're not forced into PvP. If you want a PvP, you can. You're not going to be forced into it. If you want to go out into areas because there's something out there that you want that's in a PvP area, then you know that you're in a PvP area, and you know, so you know the risks. And, you know, just don't fly anything to a PvP area that you can't afford to lose, and you're good. What is this? Right. Let's go one more here. Yeah, there's no ganking in high sec here with this. If there is, they're using a bug, and that gets stopped pretty quickly. All right, so got that. Do I want to do the stairs out of a different color? Probably do. But I got a nice little wall here, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a nice little lip on here that you know, for running along and everything. Oh, it's plenty wide. Right. So yeah, so I my other factory, I tore it down. I moved this all to Sanctuary due to how they changed the rules. So this is all on Sanctuary now, and I yeah, I just did it this way because it just seemed best. Okay. I'm going to build another platform up here too. We'll build a little end run point up here. Oh, I'm gonna have to build up from there and then into it. Okay, can do that. And then I can take that out, but I can use this as a starting block. And actually, let's just put something there. That up there. Go. That. Then a little lip to keep me from falling off. I mean, I can probably still fall off, but, you know. All right. I'm not the factory king. Nah. But, I mean, these are two of my nice factories that I got. Oh. Okay, so see here, got them laid out nicer. Kind of. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, it kind of works. I struggled a bit with how exactly I wanted to do it, but yeah, I think I got it going okay. Okay, I think that, do the stairs need to be, maybe the stairs are fine this color. So we're gonna build some stairs now. What we're gonna do is, I was thinking about, you know, do I want to, oh, mess that one up. You know, like, do I want to, you know, be really efficient on the honeycomb here? Because see, I can take out these rows here on the back end and it'll still work. I'm not sure I need to, but you know. And then, oh man, those stairs going down, they're gonna like go all the way over here, which I guess would be fine as long as they don't make it all the way to this area. I want this area to be, I want to put stairs here that go up and then branch out in this other stairway going up. So, all right, it doesn't matter if I use extra honeycomb on this because I've got so much. Yeah, I don't need to be cheap. Well, I had to be cheap out on another place on Ion that I was working on. Because, well, I had to. But, yeah. Okay, so now let's copy some of this. Why not an elevator? I'll put in elevators too. Oh, should that be? Copy that. There we go. Trying to clean that up there. Look right now. Look okay. Yeah. So I didn't have it built up all the way on this side. I was missing one. Okay. Do I want to put an edge on this stairway as well? Do I want to spend the time doing that? Let's try it. Let's see what it looks like. Put an open railing on it. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. It gives me an idea. See. I have a lot of that have a nice bright color. Now, what do you think?
Shield deactivated.
All right, so looks like we've come into range here. So that was interesting. Shield deactivated because we got into. So I was flying this on the side for those of you who didn't know, and so anyway, yeah, it surprised me hearing that. I would have heard if I was shot at too, but obviously I didn't come into contact with anybody coming in here. This is Jago, and so I can turn myself upright again. So oops, that's not right. There we go. All right, so okay, look at that. I'm in orbit. Okay. Can stop with cruise. Oh, what is it? Alt T to stop cruise? Shit. What is it to stop the cruise? Oh my god. Stop the cruise! Oh, fudge. What is it to stop cruise? Oh my god. I can't remember how to stop cruise. Control G?
Welcome to the
I
Dragons.
busted my orbit up. Okay. So, let's see here. On the other side of the planet. All right. $17,000. Oh my god, I was falling quick. Yeah. Still falling pretty heavy. Like 49,000 or something. It's ID 10T? Oh my god. I know what that area is. Heading over to my space station. Yes, this is an armored ad Astra. It's a special edition from Sir Frank. Crazy expensive. Like beyond belief expensive type of shit. Yeah. Right. 0.5K on the brake distance. What's a honeycomb? It's what is it? Selenium aluminum alloy? I forget what it is. Scandium aluminum. Really strong stuff. I've not done any of the new stuff features with the HUD, the new version with all the multiple stuff. I just haven't gotten into it yet. So I've been keeping track of your notes, and the stuff sounds really cool. I just haven't done any of it yet. Bothers me that I'm like looking the wrong way. There we go. We're gonna land up here, and then then this guy will be good. I'm not going to take him off again today. Pretty basic space station I've got here. Right, should be able to land right here. Oh, there's some other ships there. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Be if I'm too close or not. Might be okay. I'm gonna push it over a little bit. So just move over a little bit. All right, we're down. Oh, I'm a space pilot now. Woohoo! All right. So, here's my linked container. And I got probably just a whole bunch of factory stuff here and everything to pick up. I should probably look at, you know, like the stuff that is for manufacturing. And let's see here. Mass quantity, let's see. Types, crafting. Here we go. Got all of this stuff which is used for crafting. All right, so all these components that are up here. Failed to move items. Okay. It was too big, was it? Just had some sort of error, I guess. And strap more containers to it if I'm flying direct. Station to station. So I've got a lot of stuff here, like petalite. I got 1.9 million. And yeah, got a bit. We're gonna end up taking a bunch of that stuff to market. 1.3 million on there. And how much is this weigh? 3.4. Should be fine. All right. So there we go. It's full. All right, but we're not gonna take this out today. Back, it's too long of a trip. So it yeah, it's just too long of a trip. All right. Have ore prices stabilized? Kind of. Kind of. And kind of not at the same time. They're getting more stable. All right. So, anything on that? Kind of works, huh? Yeah. Looks okay. I think we're going to end up with something like that on the other side as well. Let's see if we can copy this. Why do we have extra? Oh, I guess because of the way that works there. Okay. All right. We're going to do one copy of this. Then how do we feel about that? It's a little bit clunky, but it's not right. Is it? Bright Valley's wife and Bright Valley. Oh, that's supposed to be under that. Ended up, that looks kind of funky, right? I don't know how I feel about this. Doesn't look right. Is it completing these?
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Kind of weird. Right? Must press shift to place it will prevent the error. Okay. Westworlds, thank you for following. And Theorex, 75 months as a sub. Theorex, how about 4,500 gold to everybody here?
Welcome to the Dragons.
In your honor. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to remove this one, replace it with an angle. Feels a lot better. Right. Let's see here. What? Why did it do them on... Look at that. It added them all in there. You guys said I had to do shift, huh? Hmm. No, I didn't press shift, so I guess I'm gonna try that. What's it got going on there? All right. All right. Shift. Done. Well, that looks fancy. Pasted too low? Did I? No. That's right, isn't it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, it's right. Well, first time. Yeah, so yeah, just working out the bugs. Mm-hmm. Stretch my back out. Okay, so now challenge is, can I get this done up right for here to there to here, copy. Still comes up with that funky I missed a stair thing. Okay. That just is. All right, well, I guess that's right. I just got to fill in this spot back here. So that it, you know, looks right. Get up and walk around a bit. Well, this is why I like the refrigerators all the way downstairs in the garage. I get up and I walk around and stuff. Yeah. People are like, put a fridge in your office, and I'm like, nope. Okay, so let's try this again. Copy. I think I did that one right. Yep. That one is done right. gonna say, Christopher, I'm not sure I speak that language. All right. That actually looks pretty good. We'll just delete off the bottom there. Whoops, did I do that wrong? No, I did that right, I think. No, some of them, see, those all came out right. And then those last two, it has those darn error again. I must not have done it right. Try again. Downshift. I put it in, and there it went in right. Okay. All right. Now, some epic stairs. Well, they're okay, but it does look pretty good, yeah. So, yeah, I think they turned out pretty good. They're not bad for non-designer me. Now, what about this extra area back here, you know? It's like, is that needed? Because, you know, not sure that it is. It's just kind of like unused space. It's like back of a closet where it's up in a roof eave or something like that, and it's out there where it's not really that usable. Okay, so these same stairs, I can use them top right. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I'm at Minecraft level. Other people do shit really fancy. Yeah, not me, man. I'm just an average guy.
Oh,
you say
yeah.
top right. Top
Another
right
dragon
what?
boarding the train.
Top
All
right.
aboard? Choo choo.
I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Top right what? Top sock? Maybe that's what it's about. Top sock, 12 months as a sub. Top right sock. About 120 gold to everybody here in Top Socks honor. Do what builder do, put in a half bath. Oh shit. Yeah, all right. half bath in there. Oh, that's I don't know, man. Okay, so if I take this and I were to let's copy some of this out here. So 7, let's see here. Don't. And then how many do I think that is? Well, let's be up to this. It's going to be too much. Start over on that. That's not enough. Okay. That's still not enough? What? Really? All right. Well then, let's try it one more time. Now see. Stairs have got to be shorter here. Right? Well, these are not all the way up. There we go. Like, oh, I did it wrong, didn't I? Gosh darn it. I didn't use shift. Man, gotta remember that. Interesting. Go see with this one, I'm going to be into the wall here. It just has to do with the way that's placed there. All right, so here we go. So shift and then paste it. Okay. And then here's what I'm going to do. See? Another one over here. Make that a little bit wider. Shift. There we go. All right. Now, let's remove this stuff in the middle. I don't know, I'm probably spending too much time doing this stuff, huh? Am I having fun doing it? Oh yeah, I am. I'm enjoying it, so. So I guess that's what matters. So those look a little funky. It's because of they're touching each other. Right. I think we got something here. Right? Do you need the inside rail along the wall there? Yeah, well, you know. Make sure everybody's safe. This does look pretty ugly. Looks a little better on this side. All right. We got a little bit over here. Let's see here. I planned it that way so it'd measure out exactly. You guys just didn't see me doing all the math formulas in my head to make sure it worked. I'm really that good. That's how it comes out perfect like that. Hey. Are those shorter rails? Oh, well, you know. Only short people walk on those parts of the stairs. Yeah. We got a little bit of both. Some for short, some for tall. All right. Um, okay, let's see here. You know what? Green's the wrong color on this. Maybe this is the wrong color too. Oh, thought maybe I had some paintings here, but maybe I don't. Oh, up here. Home sweet home. Does Org have any exotic for sale? I don't know. You might have to go to Gotmart. That'd be my guess. Okay, so there we go. We got our stairway built and everything. And yeah. There's a lot more to do on all this stuff, for sure. That kind of works. I'm not just a utilitarian builder. Well, you know, just a little bit, you know. It works. One of the nice things is that now that I'm building stuff out here, if I need to make more stairways, I can copy these and place them on another core. No problem, since I have them here. And as I work on this, I can add other little accoutrement to it and then be able to copy that to other places and stuff. So, yeah, I think it works out pretty good. Large orange ball and put 76 on it at the top of the pole. Nah. I do have. I mean, I got the ticket. One one's colliding with another one. Probably colliding with me. How's that? Yeah, not bad, huh? Well, this place is starting to get built up. It's starting to look good. All of a sudden, it's like, and I really am not an artist or anything. I wish my wife was still playing because um, she's really good at making stuff look really good. Okay, stepping away for just a moment. Be right back. right. Let's see here. Okay, so got that stuff all done. Some of the other stuff I need to do is I really need to build some stairs up to that and everything, but there's too much of a gap in between these buildings. I don't know why I left such a gap, but I did. And so to build it, I would have to, I'd have to put another core in here. I'm not going to pick up and move a whole building. Although, what if force field? Yep. What if we did a force field? Very interesting. Only take a single force field, wouldn't it? Yeah, that works. This one's crooked. But as a proof of concept, it works. So... Make it slant upward, save some stairs. Maybe. Cannot deploy it outside the building zone. Okay. So. There we go. Oops. Kind of cool. There. gonna be too big. An area, pretty sure. Yep. It's kind of a odd menagerie here of things, you know. Now, if I were to, I could actually move this out more, and I could put another force field that matches up, so those machines would actually be behind it. How far out would we have to go? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we just go out far enough to not be in the way of those machines. And boom, there we go. And then build more stairs down. We'll oh, I didn't copy with shift. I didn't paste it with shift. Well, it seems like it didn't mess up anywhere, so okay. This will work. Wait, where'd it go? It's all the way over there. Just 2 elevators. I like stairs. Do not try to deny me my stairs. Why is this not liking this now? What is it not liking about it? Do I not have enough wood? Invalid construct. Right. Works, and then we're going to put another force field to match up with that one. You're getting that wrong. Elements right there. Wait. Oh, I have some stuff in this here. Okay, so that's why I got that wrong. Okay. Schematics. Apparently I have some schematics on this character. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Those are all the schematics for the other thing. Oh, they just happen to be part of that search. Damn it. I don't know which ones they are. There's no undo in this, is there? Nope. See, here's all the rest of them. Alright, well, I guess that... Darn it. That was a mistake. Because I had exactly what I needed in there for everything, but... Alright, well... I'm all in here. Stakes were made. All right. Oh, it's going to be hard to match this up. That's pretty indiscernible. Okay. Sweet. It's kind of interesting. I don't have the right box on here now. Match all this up. I do that while I'm man. What that? Momentum placing is colliding with another. Yeah? What is it colliding with? Nah, it doesn't like that I'm doing it that way now. Okay, so copy that out again. How can it be colliding with something? What is it colliding with? It's honeycomb. There's no elements on here. Colliding with player. It's totally like wanting it all the way in here. That is so strange. All right, we'll build it by hand. Yeah, the force field might be messing it up. That is probably the right answer, but I don't know why it would be messing it up. Can't I select? Oh. Hard to see this. not in alphabetical order anymore. That's why I'm having trouble. Alright, well, I feel like that's kind of good enough. Unless I wanted to, you know, stretch this shit out a little bit more or something, but I don't know. Oh, deactivating the force field might have made it possible. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. We have our walkway across 2 cores now. That they've got quite a distance between them. Those are the lines for the 2 cores, so yeah. We just walk up onto that. Okay, so we'll do this a little bit different. That's pretty good for bridging the gap on those. I think that works out pretty good. They do make a lot of noise though. You know, they are kind of noisy. But that works. The other thing I could do is I could put that up top and then I could dip that down so it goes into the ground there. Is mining units making the noise? No, it's not. That's this noise, but what I'm talking about is these make noise. See, you hear that? Oh, I need a detection field there. Oh, yeah, that could be interesting. That could be fun. Detection field on these for making it active. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I feel like that floor up there floating, I don't like it floating, if that makes sense. All right, well, I think we're done for the day. This is what I got on the schedule for all next week. So let's get final entries in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. It is for a 30-day code for Dual Universe here. It's worth like $10, and it will add 30 days to your current subscription, or you can use it to open a new account. And so I'll give you all a few minutes to get on that. So I think that next week we'll get all of these, we'll get these factories fired up, and we'll do that on the show. I'll put all the schematics in beforehand though, and we'll get these up and running, and then maybe I'll have had a shipment come in of the extra parts too. So, you know, the art made with faces of staff and Shamsi. I've not. Maybe I can check that out next week. So, also, next week, what we can do is we can set up to where if your Dragon's assembly, I'll put a little, I'll put some dispensers here where you can get the warp factory and the other factory here as blueprints. So, yeah. So I have some more stuff I want to do to make this stuff, you know, look right. Because I don't like things floating in the air. I actually want to put some pillars on there or something. And so, yeah, this is coming along. All these other things, they just are for one-offs. I don't build a whole lot of extra stuff, although like the containers and stuff. So the warp cells, you know, I figure that eventually I might be selling warp cells, but I got to make sure that I'm actually making money because the market dips below. And, you know, if I'm selling something, I got to make 30%. It's simple as that. Otherwise, I don't sell it. Now, I use a lot of warp cells, so, you know, I get, you know, good use out of that. And I use a hell of a lot of containers, too. But the containers, I plan on that once my skills are all the way on it, I'll be selling them on the market. So, but there again, got to make 30%. So it's not worth my time if I can't make 30% on it. Just the way it is. All right, we're getting shit done here. I'm liking it. We'll have to put some pillars under that too. So we'll make something look a little artsy. We'll put some pillars in there and put some lights in it or something. Then we can do the same thing down here and right here. You know, make it look like it supports. So, yeah. Right. So, I do not do good work. You guys may think it's all great work or whatnot. It's not. It's not that good at all. But we'll finish up putting the extra touches on these things, and then I'll um, I'll make the blueprints available to you, like one per person. So, okay, is everybody in on the giveaway? Should be by now. Okay, so if you are the winner, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, one of those, whatever you put in, and whatever message you put in. If you did not put in that, I will read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are, but you still remain anonymous if I call you out. And the winner will get this via email. It'll be a reply to the it will be a reply to the email that you got confirming your entry. So Fleshbat, you missed getting in on this. You can get in on the next one. It's exclamation point giveaway, but you have to. We're drawing right now, so you won't have time to get in. All right. So congratulations to. Polly Polly says, good to catch you live again. Good stream. All right, Raleigh Polly. There you go. Check your mail. You'll find that contained within. And so there we go. Excellent. Okay, so that's going to be it for today. I expect that Tuesday I will be doing another show, but the
Welcome to the Dragons.
Also, with that said, is that I've got a lot of stuff going on with buying this house and everything, and that's taking priority. So I will put on the schedule if the show is canceled for the day or going to be late or whatever. And it really depends on what they need from me. And but I think that we're 95% done on all of that. So yeah, I'm just waiting for survey. I'm waiting for the appraisal and those two items, and then we're and then I'm ready to close. So hopefully it's as easy as that. We shall see. And my closing is on the 18th of next month. And so I'm excited about it. All right. Take care, everybody. I will see you all Tuesday. That's what I expect. Cheers.